Well, it continues, sometimes continues from some weird places, so felt light. Yeah, the price tag, I agree. Price tag, I kinda agree. Especially if it's like, you know, they claim themselves it's gonna be pretty short and small, and that price tag is a little dink. A little dink, I agree. Alright, we're done yupping, but I
Seem like the kind of
wasn't.
man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
I wasn't done upgrading and stuff. I'm not so... Okay, the wand. We can upgrade the wand. Let's wonder if it's worth... what the unique ones. Like, the unique stuff also spends the same resources. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if I want to spend upgrade materials on the common shit. If I can maybe get and upgrade some unique stuff like this one. Just a shield, which I kind of don't really use. Which I could, I guess, but still. Yeah, with price tag, I can see that. Price tag, I can totally see. It do be quite dink. Crafting upgrade materials and downgrading upgrade materials, alright. Oh yeah, breaking down we can do here too. Kind of tried like a bunch of weapons already. A lot of them fun, but I kind of want to go full magicus sort of. Maybe keep like a bow. Wonder for like the transmog, we need to keep them or something. I can apply things as transmog. Yeah, transmogrify. Yeah, that just kind of does this. So I kind of doubt it actually like saves it though. It's like if you want to apply that later, you will need to kind of have it, I guess, somewhere. Yeah, it's a bit lighter. A little lighter. Oh, this is heavy. This heavy and this actually medium. Alright, I guess. Like where the other at, dude? Are you missing that? Seems like something that should be under the breastplate, really. Gigaroba. Typen, hurry. Yeah, I can go for the medium and everything because I do have the perk that reduces the penalties for the stamina in essence. Well, actually essence, not stamina. So I could go with the medium stuff. Oh, wait, the Giryu... Oh, okay, Giryu actually can't... Even duplicates? I guess there is not a lot of duplicates going. Well, actually, I duplicate Greaves, for example. Yes, the weapons we can break down. Armor we can't. Can only stash. Well, I mean, there it goes then. Probably can sell, maybe. Doesn't seem like these do have any weight. Yeah, I don't think so. Sought any vendor for high price. Also don't seem like they have the weight there. Alright, I guess. Quest items. I think we're breaking down all this then. Maybe one melee weapon I keep. I would try a mace really. Maybe I should keep that one. Like a bow I probably will keep just in case. Yeah, the round shields way of the dink one now. Great axe was nice though, I like that. The helmet equipped. Maybe shield it too, we'll see. Alright, good, huh? Still a bunch of carry weight though. I wonder if all the food and stuff also takes. It seemed like mostly gear though, really. Everything else not really. And this one 18. Wait, these also don't weigh anything. So like 18, 20, 28, 32. Yep, does seem kind of like it. So the rest we kind of don't really care about. Is it really even carry weight that important, and then do you really need it? Okay, ability, I'm keeping the points for now. Either for the corrosive siphon, I want to try it first. We'll see, maybe it's not that good, huh? How the life drain goes, Oh yeah, enchanting we can need with the unique stuff. It's like unique weapon from... Oh, the weapon... Oh, actually, I mean, shield kinda is a weapon there. Celestial allow. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. Also cannot be undone. Monster parts. So basically can upgrade our... The razor shield didn't count, I guess. There's the materials that I have, but yeah, I guess shield doesn't count for the enchant. Alright, fine. All the god stuff. The stash gear. Alright, we got cooking. What did I do? No, I didn't. We did not have an Ashwin cooked. Okay, wine. Grog was curing stuff. And which actually kind of not too bad, I guess. Raw fish, cooked fish, 30 health regen. Gonna get 8 for that. That seems kinda good, huh? A mariner spotted gear. A rusk's now saucy gear. Feels good, man. 4 of them even. A darkest Rothian chocolate cookie. Perception, dexterity, movement speed. Now with the yes and stuff, all of it. More int. Bar grenade. What was this one? A max HP. I had that. That's another one from the bunch of peppers there. I don't know if it makes sense to keep the bunch of peppers going or not. Might constitution. We get some stat bonuses just in case. Saucy goose. And this too also. Cook some grenades. We'll get some achievement there for that and stuff too. Chocolate. Above ground the meat. Alright, fine. All the mega food. Let's go. Discovering at 5. Visiting relatives in Belarus. I've seen dangerous stuff, man. Didn't even need to steal anything. There's the outfit stuff. And this is where we actually rest and leave. Yeah, seems like it's literally just the weapons there. The only type of weight we have there. So I wonder if I can book it here and then have the way in here. Even though it should also be open now, I guess. There's fast travel anyway, too. Kind of thinking about exploring it a little more. Fast travel, okay, we can do this. But like the shore I kinda checked at least. Not fully though. This I also haven't really checked fully. Oh, let's do it. I want to explore it. Get more stuff to kill. Oh, still getting the sure exit here. Alright, let's try. Just like I was already pressing the fast speed mode from Might and Magic there. Not how you do it here. Whisper in the old way. Okay, yeah, easy life. Dude, I still haven't had any lockpicks actually. Speaking of. Yeah, this one I need the lockpick. I haven't opened the door already. I don't have lockpicks for it. Feel like a little bit of the main quest progress is in order. For that, but we'll get there. Oh, hello.
Stand back.
More materials. And the depth's probably not where you want to go, I assume. Climb up here at least. And then drop it. There's sun, there we go. Got stuck. Worker's note. So I heard a pair of men on a degree in Ballarok talking about the treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. Don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. Watch that scaffolding. I don't want to fall like Fennec. Can't buy that vineyard near Salone if you are dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Treasure map, you say? We'll see. Let's check. On Lighthouse Blake. nor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fiora Messeverno. There are just to 2784 AI. May triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. Note under it reads, by order of Claviger Monde, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, I heard a phoenix voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs, stay away from this place. And the artificial intelligence years. That's what they use for measure. There is stuff, I hear the loot. Yeah, there is the loot there. Could they be able to return? I guess I can go all the way down there. Not sure if I want. Can you drop this thing? No? Dude, you gotta just go a little more than I need, eh? That will do. Ooh, wait, that's the one I have already, right? The elements one I have. Yeah, come on, man. Need a different one, different spells. Unless it's the same one, you just need to upgrade it or something. Doesn't seem like loot there. Alright, up we go. Gonna be some jumping puzzle. I'm down. I don't want to try to to jump here, I guess. Even though it's tempting from this position. But maybe I'll try. Don't hear the loot. Don't hear no loot. Oh, that's back here, alright. Off we go then.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
And that's the fun part. Can we make this one? That seems kind of far. We can, I guess. Now this, not so. This way then. Hello. Golden Plague of Promises. A God Shrine Totem Fragment. Alright.
Looks like that
Oh,
broke off.
Woodika.
Wonder where it goes.
Missing totem fragments hidden throughout living lands. Collect totems can be displayed at the totem shrine in party camp. Let's see. That was not a lot of coin. That's fine. That wasn't the treasure map yet, though. That's the treasure map, though. One of them. Hey, climbing, Captain Hanqua must have been a sadist when it came at the hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches, and maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever is quicker. Some sort of breeding, yeah? Don't recognize any of the areas here. Hey, Soak, hello. How we doing, man? Some river. Baridgia. This is a city, I guess.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Brother Buxington. Yeah, river and the city was kinda there. Could be, no, I mean, could be, I guess. That should be closer to the city, I feel. It's like one of these, maybe. So shall I say, Avowed by the game yet? I mean, I like it, yeah. I like it. That seems about right. Alright, we'll see. A lot of settings sounds good though. Get stuff customizable. Ooh, that is pretty nice. But not that fixed frame rate, true. That is actually true. Hunt's here. Ah, no lockpicks, thank you. Arcanist boots. Arcanist, that sounds like my jam, eh? That move speed increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. This should be from the life suction too, I guess. And move speed I also like, sure. Oh yeah, you can see from here probably. Somewhat at least. Where was journal? Documents. This thing, and there. I mean, sorta, yeah. So that's the breed gear number 1 here. This one. And then it goes here. It should be like there then. Okay, good to know. Not a single NPC moving them. Yeah, NPCs are not really going around much. They either like stay yupping to each other. Or just stay, you know, selling things. That is a thing. See what do I see? Looked like it was planned to be an MMO. No, I don't think it has not anything like really to do with like the MMO stuff. It's probably just the optimization thing. Since it's Unreal Engine 5, and it actually fucking runs good. So the sacrifices probably were made in terms of NPCs. And some other, like the population, the density in towns and stuff. Actually, can we just go and jump in the water? That would be cool. I bet we can. Oh man.
Nothing ventured, envoy.
Can we? Damn, that went deep. That went pretty deep. Yeah, Windows about Monster Hunter. Your performance is actually like, I don't know. Considering my rig is not like the top tier stuff, I would say pretty damn good. I did have a couple of crashes yesterday though, so there are some issues. Absolutely. point of having high density of walking NPCs that do nothing. Yeah, I mean, it adds a little to immersion. I agree. But when they just aimlessly walk in, I do kind of like that they yup. Here they yup at least about things. And water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms. That's interesting. Well, that will take a while, brother. Cool down. Wonder how long will it last. Not that long. Actually, I guess we can just swim to it, though. Alright, that's cool. That is actually cool. Stealing doesn't matter, no killing NPCs? Yeah, that you can't. That you can't. Well, stealing is not really like even the stealing, but yeah, you just like pick people's shit in front of them, no problems. Well, I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, it doesn't do some of the things that other RPGs do, but it does maybe excel in some other things, so... I guess can't have them all. Yeah, no. Can't have them all, huh? Wouldn't be like the first one where NPCs don't do anything. I wouldn't be the first one when you can just pick whatever you want. Which one was the RPG I actually played like not long ago? It was also you could just like pick anything you want there. And they don't really mind. That's actually quite a lot of RPGs. Just don't even add the system like that. Come on. Not like I need to really. Fine. When they're backed by a billion-dollar company? I mean, maybe that's just not the way of things they wanted to do. They did combat really good. They did more like kind of mechanics and stuff here that are nice, like freezing of the water and stuff, you know, that kind of shit. A little bit of the immersive simulator activities there. So, like... I mean, sure. They could. And they could do even more shit, really. But I don't kind of mind. Like, over-scoping and adding more stuff is also not always, like, but that crazy good, eh? Making a smaller game sometimes is nice. Charging, like, you know, how much is it even? Like, 80, 90 bucks for the Mega Edition to play it early? That is not nice. True ship, true. I agree. Yeah, combat is really good. Combat is really good, and we'll see how much of all those like mechanics and stuff I used also, but like actually freezing shit. I do like that. Freezing things, burning things. That is overall pretty nice. The crazy Sharko. Kill 3 with percentage increase? I mean, not really. No, yeah, it's like Fountain of Flames, then you have the two-handed Fountain of Flames. Or in the duration, additional targets. When there's not enough targets, it focuses on one target. Like, I don't know, maybe some trees are kind of like that. Sure. But yeah, at least in terms of magics, I don't think it's just percentages there much. Are you ship already? Thank you for hanging out, brother. Enjoy, yeah, understandable. A lot of people be hiding. So I don't know, skill 3 seems alright. Not to mention you can mix match it with other things. You don't want the boring skills. Build something dank. No one's stopping from comboing stuff. That is already the place where I've been. Well, there is the combat. There is the combat skills, yeah. There is the combat skills, Like, there is no... I think, at least so far, there is no skill that affect, like, the dialogues and stuff, except for your stats. They do. And your, kind of, like, origin, I guess. What's your, like, starting lore? That one does affect the dialogue still. But a different team, I don't think it has anything to do with the team. It's just about, you know, what kind of game they wanted to make. Like, if they wanted to make, like, another, you know, like, mega RPG, they probably would, They could, if they wanted to. Like, I don't think they, like, didn't do, like, you know, the insane skill trees with a bunch of stuff because they couldn't. They probably could. It's not what they wanted to do here. Like, that actually is not at least the rocket science. To get some perks and everything that will work on the dialogues and stuff. Because they clearly kind of wanted, like, I think it even, like, was, like, aimed to make more, like, of an immersion sim rather than RPG. With more of a combat focus and more of the focus on the interactions with things. Like, you have all the acrobatics, all the parkour climbing, freezing things, burning things, abilities by your companions that you can also use on your own. Not just letting companions do things. Like, it does seem more of a combat-centered things in this game in general. The dialogue choices so far, it's alright. You do have already, like, some sort of, like, major choices and stuff that affect what kind of abilities you are getting and stuff. Everything voice acted. A lot of lore. A lot of companion talks. Well, at least, like, for now, what I did with this companion. He just dumped a bunch of stuff on me. And then for now, he's kind of, like, not having more input. Until we probably progress some more. Hey, Alexa, good morning. How are we doing? Incapable of making amazing games? I mean, I don't know. Like, this after a bunch of other stuff does feel good. As people, like, for some reason, like, go for the comparison with, like, fucking Skyrims and stuff, and they clearly said it's not gonna be the same scale and everything. And in the same time, I would say, like, the combat here is already better. Like, by a mile. Okay, this I looted. Like, massive mile, you know, like the, what's the name? The seafaring mile. Yeah, I think people, like, after a ton of mods kind of forgetting, I guess, you know, how it actually is. And even with a ton of mods, I think this actually, in the nautical one, yeah. And this is very dank. Alright, so I don't think I can really find much here. I'm just, like, trying to explore a bunch of stuff around there. See what I missed. Try to find everything. Stealth archer equals good combat. You can be stealth archer here if you want. There is stealth and everything. There's stealth perk trees and stuff too. And you do have that. And the only thing, like, that yeah, I can see is that sure, yeah, like the perk trees. The perk trees for now, at least from what I had, they're not really affecting the what's the name? the dialogues that much. Like stats do. Your initial choice of the origins does. You don't have the, I guess, the lockpicking minigame and stuff. It seemed like you just get the lockpicks, which I still didn't get yet. Because maybe you kind of get more of that in the main quest, and I'm obviously just doing a bunch of other shit as usual. Okay, I guess that stuff I won't even scout anyway. It looks like just a mountain up there. Enter the buildings. Well, the buildings that are, you know, enterable, you enter. Like, there you go. Oh, there's some warehouse and stuff. This one you needed to enter through like a little jump puzzle thingy, and then you unlock it, and then you need the lockpicks that I don't... Oh, actually, wait a sec. Oh, I got 2 lockpicks somewhere. Ah, alright. The city shops. I didn't get the big city yet, but yeah, there's the traders are outside here, I guess. And there it is. And then there is some warehouse here also.
Anywhere. You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine, have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
So no exact shops really yet. There's a tavern and stuff. This one. Yeah, this one there is. People be jamming. Alright. Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna unlock that, but fine. I'm just gonna run the last bit. It's a red. I did. Took that challenge other day.
What kind of stats is that? Get serious.
I did, guys, again. Yeah, this is basically already the place where I've been. Yeah, that's what the chest was. Alright. So I guess that's like the mountain here. I'm not gonna find anything up there. Nah, I guess not climbing that up. And that I didn't. Alright, fine. Let's continue this way. I see correctly what I say. Yep, probably not the best. Probably not the best idea indeed, huh? And you managed to sharpen it though. And you managed to make it work. That's what these guys here.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here.
Damn, son.
Come around, though.
Yeah.
See what you did there?
I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
Quite the order there. Vanished nothing, Karakura? Didn't sharpen it?
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep.
Let's see what do I say.
I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
Mushrooms everywhere. Yes, we're gonna be going upstream there. But it's a while from here. Oh, hello. Who?
Right behind you.
Inside the building. Uh-huh. How do we get you better? This one doesn't see. What if I can like drop down? Can already kill the forager though. Fine, whatever, let's go. Nah, they see you. Oh, I didn't get hit by everything. Nice. Oh, hello. You guys not gonna hurt?
Another win, but who's counting?
Another point. The butter knife endures, yeah. And some people sharpen the butter knives there. To the point they're fucking sharp. Seen that. Ah, that's the lockpick. Kinda tempting to go back there. Wish I can fast travel, I guess.
Oh, look, Parady's ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
I'll check that in action. And then I can go back to this one, I guess. Fine, now we have 3. I want to check. They were in the store. I don't know, maybe later they will be. Ah, dude, there was more places where I needed lockpicks. I managed to get into this one, but I don't remember if that one had anything lockpickable. This one. Alright, materials. Let's see. That one, the unique road there. Get that? That will be super good. Fast travel. Fast travel instantly sets you in the resting thing too, I think. So you just recover here in the camp. Yeah, looks like it. Still waiting to level up though. Exit. I can even like fast travel to the camp and then return to the previous location, looks like. Alright, well I guess it's kind of like one of those where you need to like set camp, you know, in the place where you are, but instead of it you just kind of teleport to the camp spot and then return, I guess. That we really need them. I'll start upgrading stuff too, but I want to get the unique reward there, or the book or something at least. To invest my upgrades into that. But yeah.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Come on, guys. Oh, hello.
Quiet as the depths.
You get dragging people away? Oh, fine, whatever. A water beetle. Hey, gee.
Let me catch my breath.
See. Still alive. Get him.
That's one for us.
Can just collect the fresh water. Alright, this side. Guess we'll check some other time. Should check this, the main bulk of things here. I guess they have something here actually. Didn't check. Oh, he did, Your border every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. This place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Woodica, we hold strong. Palisades are well defended and our resolves unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Though, as you are reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, darling son. Well, that wasn't really said, brother. Alright, enemies there. Oh, so Huxer, what did they do? Alright, Bergia. Sure if you're gonna get some good opportunity to kill stuff. Actually, maybe this boy here. Is it the GPU is dying? Oh, okay, yeah, that does sound like the hardware stuff. This one is looking my way, so this is good. The Bergie is looking this way. Maybe I can kill one more. The rest will already fight. Okay. Come on, dude. The rope on him. Finisher. Got him. It's only on one browser. Maybe, what's the name? The hardware acceleration? It's a kind of weird one. Like, sometimes not having it causes issues, sometimes having it causes issues. Like, whenever I get some issues, I just, like, turn it off or on, depending where it was before, and then it kind of fix it. Here's a note. Welcome to the club. First job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. The main text is the word idiot scratched out but still faintly legible. And the Bereg, the infamous. Quite the hazing going on there, boys. Too far. Wait, that does seem did seem kind of like the loot. Don't get targeted that. Let's see, Alex, did I say, yeah? Yeah, it can be completely random too. Was fine and then it wasn't. Wait, no. There is something. Or is it just the note? So I kind of saw something else. Oh. There we go. It's something up. They could snipe something here. Oh. Well, yeah, I could probably drop it on them. Can I loot it though? Huh. Yes, got him. And this probably just returns, yeah, back here, been here. Over the other side, huh? How to block on maybe to start gaslighting people. Oh yeah, that actually could be some 5 head away, sure. Oh, this is not considered tall grass, I guess. Alright. Kinda looks like taller than the intended tall grass. We had a graveyard. I was in a graveyard. I haven't checked this. Wait a second. What's growing here? Oh, hello. How did I miss this? Great oxen. Well, didn't. I sure didn't. Not block ruining the PC. Yeah, they pulled that stuff back home with, like, you know, VPNs are dangerous for you. Don't use them. Which, I mean, if anything can be. You a pipiega. Turbilis. What's in the graveyard, eh?
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
How's the Robin going, guys?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike.
Hater
in the
Musk.
flesh.
Trying to
That's no
protect you from
godlike.
danger, yeah.
There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Yeah, most of us did, but obviously I'm special. Hell yeah.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
Put your leeches down. Go with the mind,
I
the
should've
might.
listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Alright, sure, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Don't think you will. Archer's gotta die first. Ah, come on. Ooh, good damage though. No grave Robin, eh? Dumb but got a heart, yeah. Oh, that's why I think we're gonna let him go. They probably just used him. Now we're gonna loot the dead. I mean, they already started. Why go to waste? Seek helpless headloss. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. And no Pipigas loots. Come on. Here I lie upon the boor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more they pay. But here I lie as warm as they. True. Actually true. And the sharpened brick wins for now, I see. Nah, you really need like the line-in thing to adjust the blade, because otherwise you ain't gonna sharpen shit, man. Maybe with enough practice, maybe you're gonna become, you know, the dinkiest blacksmith around, sorta. Don't need no tools, just the rock. I think my friend kinda got that already, though. Like, I think he has the full setup, though. Like, he has the line-in thingies to line up the blade, or the stone, rather, I think. There is something up there. I'll grab it, bro. That we can. Actually, it might be old. Nah. I'll do that. Should be a better way up then. Like this. Ja, si så, vi kan se. Are you alright, bro?
Never rob a grave again, I swear.
Good. Can trust you on that. Alright, let's finish scouting this area. Like, I've been here. I haven't checked this one. So this island, actually. This one seems kinda interesting. It goes where I haven't been. Oh, hello.
You take lead.
Whatever, fine.
This one's mine.
Drop him. Oh, come on, I wasn't out of cooldown already. Food. What was that? Thought I still had the chance there. Oh, they hurt. I'm saving the healing items for the sequel. I really like the autosave, actually, though. Even like the Odyssey, it's got like a respawn or something when they end up here. Actually, I was looking this way, maybe. It seems like I didn't check this, though, before. There's a hole there in the roof. Clearly something I could check. Nah. Yes, you can see. Yeah, you should get that stuff. That one is the... Okay, we're gonna drop in there later. That's the intended way. That's the intended way.
I'm sick! Nice shot! Perfect rock! Come and get me!
Get some food, get to eat.
Okay.
Where did that come from? A whole bunch of them, too. Maybe burning good,
We make a good squad.
And the food effect also like mid-box that way, I guess. Nice. A big sharpening wants you to buy more accessories. True. It's actually a nice little thing to remember. Let me put my magic bouquet. Like they got the spoiled items, the spoiled food gear as part of the ingredients for some of the crafting stuff. That is good, huh? In many games, I think when it spoils, you just basically throw it away. Nothing else to do with it. And here you kind of need it. The only exception I remember with that was actually Ark, I think. The survival evolved there, survival whatever it is nowadays, but after the remaster, where you could make like the compost or something. I think out of spoiled thing is that. So I think when I was doing some big farming, I was literally just like splitting meat and a bunch of other stuff in small stocks, so it spoils faster basically. So you can farm that compost. Well, that is not an intended place to be, I guess. I would have thought. Alright, fine. I would have thought didn't help. Might as well check what we have here. Let me in. I make the Philosopher's Stone from the burnt food, damn son. Well, that's a good usage for it. Ooh, got it, alright. Thought that was a little too far there. Thought that was a little too far. That's the path I already passed before. Ended up like not checking what else was there really. This one. Enemies here already killed before. this way then. Nothing else here. That's a good one. Some more materials. Alright, from here. Okay, then actually this way. Where does this go? Could I go up here? That would look kinda sus. That's not the intended way to go up there though, I guess. I wonder if you can. Oh, come on, man. Feel like I can. Whatever, fine. Probably will make it there anyway. That's probably the exit, I guess. Let's keep going up.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Guys.
I wonder what he thought would happen.
Missed the main event. Pyromancer's ski. Alright, sure. Slightly melted key, perpetually warm to the touch. Still fits whatever it's meant to unlock. Next the grimoire. Ooh. Unique grimoire. Let's go. It's still kinda almost the same spells, huh? Oh, even grimoire snap and stuff. Alright, so you can like don't even need to learn any skills almost as a mage there. Guess you're gonna get a bunch of them through the grimoires. Only fire here, but fine, I guess, sure. He's the unique one. Do something else, Dig, though. Salvo. At level 10. Maybe faster than you get it by leveling, I feel. Sure about the snap. Grimoire belonged to a renowned elementalist from the Ixamital Plains. Personal philosophy was that the true path to mastering the arcane arts was in balancing the use of elements. Focusing or relying too heavily on one element would inevitably cause a practitioner to find themselves in a situation where they could do nothing against the dangers arrayed against them. This philosophy holds much value, is to be debated, for Nexley's name has mostly faded away into obscurity, while more focused archmages such as Ringgrim, Yinagoth, and Akalakoth are still widely known. But you have the fire here, so not sure about that balancing thingy, brother. I see oddly fire. Refused to return to Paradise in shame, and vowed then that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods I think I've finally done it. Many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, and all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved it to a cliff overlooking my camp. I would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I'll call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Overlooking the camp, you say? That's the grave robbers. Where can be the camp then? That was like the fishing thingy, I think. Don't think I've seen a lot of camps around here. Oh, maybe that one there? Oh, maybe that one actually. Yeah, that probably is the one. Oh, hello. Grenades. There was something in the mountain. I wonder if I can climb this one that much. Guess somewhat. This is already gonna be a bit problematic here. And I'm gonna die if I fall there. Well, I mean, totally not intended way to do it anyway. Gonna jump up here somewhere. No. Hurts. Okay, it's gonna take a while running up though. It's not. Yes, yeah, I say. But they still there. Come on, guys. The magic bars. Not gonna do much though. Fine, whatever. So where was this leading though? That was this. It's not an intended way to jump up there for sure though. Just grab it. Come on. Actually, load is too long. Too long. Okay, I'm not gonna make it here, I guess. Just need to grab something. Whatever. Seems like some key or some shit you can enter. And then end up, I guess, at the top. And drop down. Could be just cosmetic, of course, yeah, but... not so sure. Nothing down there. That's the way up. Maybe from the water side. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, should go to the camp then. Oh. No caves here though. Actually, no, that's not that place I've been. It could be that, I guess, up there. Yeah, you can get there. Or can I? You doing so? Sorta, sorta. It's cold for me. It doesn't seem like there is anything though. Nothing I can climb up here, or can we? Big toading. Way too big of toading. Fine. That ain't it. feel like there still should be a way. Maybe there'll be some spells or something for that. That would be surprised, really. And some abilities. Well, I mean, abilities we kind of already do have. I don't think there are some of those. Don't think I do. Mostly the attack stuff. A ranger maybe does have some. The bear ally. Damn, I can summon some burgies there. Fine, off we go. This seems kinda sus though. It was not sus. The Giga Kroken's there. Again, not much slower to traverse there though anyway. This I cleared this area. Alright, so actually Queen's dog. 3 news Arabs approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. Seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. Wish the captain would call this off. Yeah, those guys were already farmed. Wasn't there some way up this thing? No, that's back to the camp. I kind of felt like there should be a way. Back up there. But there's a house and there was a hole in the roof, so... Oh, this way, maybe. Oh, yeah, that seemed like it. Or is it? How do we get on top of this mountain? This rook? Apparently we can do it this way, I guess, kinda. A little bit. I just need to get there. And this is not the way. Cast the grappling hook. I do feel there will be some more traversal stuff than the spells and everything. I have a feeling. Maybe I'm wrong. Some places do seem like they want you to have some more shit going. And this ain't the way, clearly. I also want to try to go up there. Yeah. Come on, dude, that was that. Got a hole in the roof. No way to get anywhere higher than that thing there. Have the jump and fly spells, yeah. Maybe some grimoires, something like that. I just feel like you maybe can actually like go over this thing, like what I did here, but in a weird way. Like totally not grabbing that there. It's totally not intended way in general. But I mean, I want to see how far we can go in toading. Alright, we're toading, we're toading. And we're still toading. Ah, that seems like a visible wall there. Come on. I've already done with my shit there, yeah. That was the wall there. That shouldn't even be allowed. The dirty way to limit your exploration, bro. Well, clearly not the right way to do it, I guess. There is a right way to do it. If I just try to go for like the long one and grab something there. My glorious hair. Okay, okay. Next. Next. Almost there. Actually, maybe I can make it here already. Oh no, that was not enough speed gear there. We'll see where the toad will lead us. Before you can get in there. If I jump there. Oh, stop, stop. Good. Okay, not grabbing that. I'm somehow still here though. Nah. Okay, wait a second. Kill you even, kill you. I'll grab this maybe. Ooh, hello. The total reward, man. Alright. You can't go in though. You actually can't go out other than that. Ah, I've discovered the secret loot place there. Got him. Got him. Man, why are you debating like that? Why are you debating like that? It looks like that's the place. And then you can't find that. The entrance there. And then it ends up not being the place. Zodiacalo. Making me doubt if there is actually a way in there or not. But you're making me doubt. I will try to see if I can get there or not. And that place there also looks very sus, but fine, I'm not going to be messing with that because it looks like there is the non-zero opportunity that some of those places you see are actually nothing. Now we know. Now we know. And some plebs alive still. Oh yeah, that's probably your camp, right? Grenades and stuff. Yeah, that does seem like camp. Uh-huh. Common Arquebus. Damn, son, let's go. Grimoire of Embers. Arquebus, I haven't tried them. Arquebusi. Let's go. The Grimoire of Embers and just a bunch of fiery shit, looks like. Both hands shoot bullets perfectly straight at long range, dealing very high damage and stun. However, they have a very slow rate of fire and their loud shots are I see. So the perfect stealth sniper weapon, I guess. Let's go. Time to play with that arquebusi a bit. Here's some, here's some. This I think I checked. Nothing else. So it's kind of interesting though. Hello. I was sharp and wrong actually. I see, I see. Well, not like you can learn it
Right behind you.
by default from somewhere. Spoodermon, well, they totally gonna notice me then. So I think we kill this one a regular way.
Pleasure on my side.
Okay, this one. There's another victim there. They're also hiding in the grass. Smart spiders there.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
This one is like sleeping or something. It's sleeping, then we're not gonna get the finish here, will we? We will. And the crustacean spiders, yeah. Testing, testing.
Just getting warmed up.
Not bad. And no stealth archers anymore. And the stealth arquebusers. A wall-mounted fish trophy. Remarkably small fish displayed on this wooden plate. Engraved at the bottom in a small bronze sign is the following text. Ed's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. I'm gonna start somewhere. The first one I caught was a very small boss. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I even like caught anything since then really, because I wasn't really fishing since then. And the bitrate hiding in the grass also. I see, I see. Yeah, it is really colorful, so bitrate probably is having a bit of a seizure indeed. I'm not surprised. That's unfortunate though. But we can go like full sniper mon there. Nice grab. See what in the spooder cave there. Fish gear. Cool few places here. Now what is this cave? The cave looks pretty nice. Ah, ruinous cavern. Does seem like somewhere we're probably gonna go later. Okay, it does mark good. It's already under the city, so I do kind of feel like there might be some quests for that later. This might be where the treasure is. Might as well go check then. At least it does look like it. We entered the city for here. Well, we can enter some loot here. I like that. Ah, okay, need to open that from another side. Nice job, bro. Saved. Taking the potion switch. Hello. Hello. I like me them switches like that. A ring of slow essence. That sounds like my magic shit there. Slowly regenerate essence. Ooh boy, let's go. How slowly though? I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, Turbanski, yeah, it does run really good. It look pretty nice, so like style, you know, maybe not up to everyone's taste, even though like on trailers it did seem to be kinda not that poga. You actually play? I don't know, I don't mind it anymore. The colorful stuff, I guess it's nice for a change, when everything is dark, grim dark. The deep dark fantasies, you know, overwhelm you a little sometimes. Gotta hit the gradient floors a little bit every once in a while, you know. Sucks that I see. Don't see all the shadows in those, yeah. They apparently like were making like the KCD was initially quite colorful. KCD 2, like the Capon voice actor I think streamed by accident some old build of the game or something. Apparently that one was way more colorful. And then I guess they decided to tone it down a little. GPU do I have? 2080. 2080, that is not TI and not super, just 2080. Yeah, this that doesn't cause any like coolers. Like coolers are not moving at all. Ringo. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Ah, see, alright. Damn, son. Gotta step up the game then. Does it apply the status? Or can we see the status? Don't see the status though. Equipment upgrade available. Alright, sure. Oh, they're gonna sell them, yeah. This do be indeed pretty decently optimized, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't really see like this the width status everywhere though. Can we see attribute status effects? Accumulation. Peaceful resolutions 1. The lies 1. Damn. They're writing down my lies, huh? Feel bad, man. I was forced to. Please. I see the boss guys say. Well, the noise, yeah, noise I agree. Yeah. The being worried is kind of like, nah, I don't need to. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. Liar. Heals bud. Unlocks with 1 lockpick. That we don't have. I'll respend them. But noisy, yeah, that's why I need the headphones. Helps me with that. You don't hear the problem, there is no problem. That's how you own a car too, you know. You just put the music louder. You don't hear any weird sounds there. Easy life, dude. Don't hear the sound, there is no problem.
Yeah.
No, the noise cancelling one, let's see. Well, might I need a, like also like noise cancelling watch, but still cut a lot of noise, huh? Hello. Damn. So much loot. I like it. Very nice place. And the other wood is really nice too. Kroken. Alright, so the treasure. The actual treasure. All this loot was some side things. Now there should be some treasure here somewhere. Alright, how do we find that? Behind some big stones. The lure here. No, that's too far. Three. Let me see the 3 there. It could be another brigade though. Actually, it should be, I think, here now. These 3 are kind of dried out, though. It doesn't seem... Oh, it was the shadow there. That kind of looked like the arrows or something on the water. Oh, wait a second. Ah, that's the one, alright. So it is right then. Not even orange gear. Come on, dude. Combo boys. Man, another unique shield. Come on, dude. Second one already. Now, wind and wave. Move speed and resistance to frost accumulations. This one was a chance to avoid melee damage and maximum stamina. I mean, movement speed does sound good though. Give me that movement speed, eh? Kinda feel it a little.
The living lands isn't an easy place to make a living, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Let's go this area. Yeah, you feel the speed actually. I like that. Get a friendly fire with spiders still. It's a melee even. Okay, what about the regen ring? The poison kinda goes very slow anyway. Do I need to stay in the water for that? How does that work? Aha, okay, I see. How long it stays, Okay, you're not staying with long, I see how it is. And it's gonna be my swimming ring. See the mask, I see. Are they good for drawing? Well, see, they good for something. Wait, why are we not wet anymore? Keep being wet. At least they're good for something. You'll be fine, then. As long as you have like the stand that keeps it a little higher, you'll be alright. It will be alright. Hey bro, I had like the laptop that was like, I don't remember how old it was, but it was really old, And I used it for a while. And then like I wanted to get the HDD back then even from it. So I disassembled it a little and it was actually pretty clean there. Like not getting that dirty. Even though it was used a bunch, and then it was also not used for a bunch of time too. And it was just fine. And what enemies? What you guys doing there? A lot of enemy noises. Dude, this 10% movement speed is good. Even like stealthing around now is good.
Watch the left.
fine. The jumps. Are you jumping?
Okay.
Still managed to shoot me. Get him. Bonk.
That's one for us.
See what was gonna say, huh? No, didn't think even half that expensive. Yeah, I'll be fine, man. It will be fine. Don't you worry, especially in 1.5 years. That is nothing yet. Don't need to be worried about it yet. The noise and stuff is not because it's like dirty or some shit. Noise is just basically because, well, yeah, welcome to the laptop gaming, man. Like my friend got his... well, I mean, he's already somewhat... 3 years, I guess. I mean, mine is like 2 years. And if I play something that is kind of like demanding, you know, yeah, it's gonna blast. Like right now it's more or less cold, even though it's still like the exhaust is kind of warm. So it does, you know, spin. It does exhaust, even though it's on the OBS running. And fishing too, I guess. Not like fishing takes much. Equip stuff on Kai. You can change his, like, looks. You can change his, like, outfit. Gear, you can't. I don't think so. You can build them, though. As in, like, you can switch the... Okay, can you keep the VOD going? Just disappears, huh? Oh. I guess we need to kind of go into the swimming mode or something for that. This should do, right? No. Ah, to stay. Not VOD enough for you now. Yeah, you can build them. Didn't get level 5. I'm waiting for now still with the skill point. Oh yeah, you can build companions. Have any points? Doesn't seem like it. You can build and reset companions. And that's what you do with them. What is this? I'm not applying the ring. I think it's actually better like in this type of water. The glovey mushroom, dude. We haven't run around at night actually yet. Oh, the lighthouse actually does work though. That's pretty cool, huh? Get all the neon glow there. Whatever. Guess you don't stay wet for long anyway. I guess the one yellow. How we doing? Let's see you. Only jamming with the shaman there again. My shaman we need to get. Did actually snipe him maybe. Wish I had more than the loadouts there. There's some sort of like... Nah, probably not, right? Oh, there is. Holy, let's go.
To your left.
Oh, that was my mega heal. Okay, didn't plan that. That's fine. See, that is old range guys there. Cool.
Let's see what you got.
they did the sniping on these guys. Like, holy. But the spears there. I got the one for this one too. I see. Alright. Thank you, Doiso. Thank you. We'll get it. We'll get it. I will get it set. We go for the finisher on this one then. I thought it was one shot, but unlucky. Oh shit, there's more. Lots of wooden ones here though.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
It looks like.
Mind me not to spook you.
Burn the range, guys.
Okay.
Come on, push that. I got him. Got the old burn. Nice. Burn actually pretty good. That was good. Actually, let me see. How's about the heal? The heal us. Kinda do. Alright, alright. Really long cooldown though. No loot here. The cover frame, the cover frame. Gotta get that set. Forgot to feed the cat and you don't even have the cat. Well, see, that's a sign that you need to get a cat. Easy. I don't need to be psychic to understand the dream. It's time to get one. Mask probably can tell you all about benefits of having a cat. And especially multiple. I gotta be sleeping there. Kinda seem like it. Relax. See questo vuole essere. Totally the sign. Totally the sign. No, now we can get unnoticed. Even the second time, totally a sign. It's up there somewhere. So the water was... Get him.
Coming in hot.
Need more.
Ready. Aim.
Schnorfelo. How we doing? How are these even for?
Aye aye.
Can you get some loot in those?
Here it comes.
No, they're just there. Alright, get I think we didn't line somewhere we were not supposed to be. Good jumper. Oh, there. That loot. I'm there to loot and we like loot. Alright, check this bit. Cavern I checked. I don't know if we can go much into this area, but I guess we'll see.
Stand back.
See if I see. Got some quality Friday there. I'll see. That's a big Friday. Is the flower somewhere up? Can we go up there? Bet we will. Thanks to that. No, I don't see the flower. Come on. This come on, yeah, no ammo, yeah. And no ammo. It's on this level, so just on the other side of the wall, I guess. Yeah, probably nothing crazy. Yeah. Didn't need to climb all the way up. Would that be here? Alright, 2. Three. Go for that one there. This way should be good. Wait, what is this? Oh, another one. It's a new place then. Alright, sure. Sheet weapons? There should be a way, yeah. I'm not so sure, actually. It's a good question. Oh, you done, like, eating or something? Go back. I think the range guy is there, probably. Overlooking. Waiting for this one to move a bit. I'm doing the sniff. I can't sniff us here though. Come on, dude, move it. This guy's camping there. There you go. Move. Oh. Even worse, dude, huh? That was even worse. Let's see balls there. I have more equipment to upgrade. I do have in general a bunch. I just don't want to upgrade non-unique stuff, feels like. I want the unique things. More. On. It's like right here somewhere. Should just try to go hunt this guy down there. This is mostly alone except for the sniper man here.
Unseen, unheard.
Yeah, I still have this on. Fine. That's a big one. This one's still observant there, even though I don't see him, so... Whatever.
Next one's mine.
They know. They know.
Time to rally.
This guy. Come on. Keep getting him. Stun. Oh, I want the finisher. That was quite the finisher, right? It works.
Who's ready for more?
Get some heal there. Got the big body bunker. Ja, there's the I say. Gonna take the replacement buses instead, eh? How's the traffic there for that? How's the traffic there for that? That sounds like not fun. Plant is on another side. See the plant? I want the plant.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Clearly not good enough. That's a good one. Set base there, yeah. Yeah, Bugelo. But they keep throwing, like, you know, like the good uniques at me. Like, the shield gives movement speed. Like, you actually zoom with this one way better. It's 10%, but it does feel more. I don't know. The Modgy build, yeah. So we do some spell casting. But then we run slow, so... Sometimes we run fast. Sometimes I want to run fast. Was there more loot? No. There was loot here, though. This is the camp already cleared, yeah. The Zaurip camp we did. The Value Extend mod, yeah. Wait, does it? It's always like this, like the wind effect, I guess, and at the edges of the screen. Even with this, I thought we're going so fast with the mace that it gets a bit more intense, though. It seems like with this shield, the speed gear effect, the audible speed raise, yeah. Let's go. A little too far. Hello, bear. How far you? Okay, bear didn't fly that far. That was. I was expecting maybe they were gonna send him flying. Oh shit, stuff. Oh, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. The dink, the donk. But a dink, but a donk. Thank you, sir. Thank you. A bear could be a lover. These bears lay eggs, according to one of the notes. That was the hazing note, though, so I guess they don't. But someone believed they do. And the thought is material, so... It lines an enemy's attack? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, check this. Did get some Yaga loot though, I have to say. Yeah, the treasure hunting, so it was worth exploring. Okay, this place I've already been. Up the claymore lines. Little town, this is big town, eh? I just had the saucy house with the hole in the roof that I thought that I can get in there because, you know, that hole in the roof looked way too intentional and civilized, you know. So I did a bunch of uncivilized jumping where I was not supposed to jump. Just to drop into this hole to realize that the whole house from the inside is empty and untextured. Without the way out. Feels good, man. But to be honest, normal person would never get there, though. But we ain't normal here. We ain't normies. Alright, been here, done that. Just wonder if there is a way more there to this side, kinda, but I guess not. This basically already goes into this area and Seaside Cavern. I couldn't do anything. Maybe you can swim, though. It sounds like I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna regret that I wasted so much time doing that. I do have a feeling. Oh, you mean in the Old Town also has the insane speed race there? While fighting. I kind of want to try though. Was there the access to water here? Let me see. Not from the cave though, I don't think so. That's a bad idea. I maybe can jump down there. I got the witch circles here. The attempts at them at least. I see. Oh, we got some fish gear today, actually. I got some trout. Some trout fillet. And we gonna cook that stuff. That's the contention, the distance, I think. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go for the Mega Sailing. I do have a feeling I can't, or... Yeah, doesn't seem like you can. We're toting up here already. That's this place. Alright, so it's pointless then. See. I wonder if we had access to this part or not. Also got some saucy fish gear. I don't know what's with fish gear though. I wasn't gonna be on the side. Do have some frozen veggies. We'll do that. Or maybe some salad actually. We'll see about the salad then. Yeah, just the chunky trout fillet, the big one. Just extending into like the fish, you know, department, I guess, at the store. Like just talking about hypothetically, and then the guy like managing all that was like, okay, so which one do you pick, guys? And I was like, fine. Let's make it not hypothetically then. Give me this one. We'll see the glorious Uzbekistan fish game. In a lot of countries, like nowadays, a lot of places just get the trout at the fish farms, looks like. Even here, in the fucking desert, man. He's everywhere. Now, this side I haven't run. Let's see. A water beetle. Oh, he still got me. The special mage. Oh, they did jumps there. Hey, portable low. How we doing? I need 3 loadouts there, though. I need 3 with this running. A running shield and stuff. I want more. I bought it there. You want me to jump then? You know that I will. I'm not gonna stop me.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
A little bit. Don't even need the light there with all those rooms, Feels good, How's going, Portobello? How's life? The taco day today. Sounds good, Sounds good, The Mexican food in Germany. Well, I mean, the Nordics just for some reason eat tacos, And that's pretty much all you need to know. See, portable, I say. Mushrooms are evil. We can eat these still. They bring light. You eat them. They can be walls also. That's perfect, man. And the symbiosis. Well, actually, not even. Only one way. You need to give them something for symbiosis. Page of this decades-old journal is yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I heard that some of the best animances the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They would leave a fellow Avalian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. The home is already... Like, the soil is good enough already, I guess, with all the mushrooms there. A nice portable, nice. And the mushroom symbiosis in the mirror, yeah. They should show that more in the dialogues there, huh? Even though I guess it has the right effect, though. Kinda does, huh? As we're just gonna end up here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna accept the fact that, like, not everything I will be able to check here. But this looks kinda sus. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello. I guess I looted this one, though, before. Load it up. No loading it up. Come on. Oh, maybe. I think I tried this tree though before. Monka. Yeah, this tree is invisible walls and stuff. Alright, fine. 100% playthrough, yeah. Feels bad, feels bad. They're hiding something from me there. Another place with no textures and shit. Kroken. Kroken horn. Oh, the mana region item is so good though. Well, I mean, obviously it's gonna be better. There's something more impactful. But now I can just every once in a while keep my HP maxed out and slowly regen the mana. I like that. Yeah, that's basically the place I've already been. That's where we started at the beginning of the stream, I think. Except these places. I want to check. Yeah, part of the story, yeah. Actually, not sure if you can tell him to kind of, you know, fuck off or something. Don't think there was an option. Alright, there it is. Oh, yeah, the ghost there. Been there before. More brunch gear. Need some unique one to do then. Then we go ahead upgrading that shit. Camp zone. Oh yeah, that's where I came from before, so... Be good. Is there a way to turn left from the bridge? Doesn't seem like it really. Fine, go find the guy then.
Right behind you.
Ooh. The fuck did he notice me even? But yeah, keep going. Ah. A vessel bone. Seahawks, I say. Already getting influenced by Chad there. Always happened with food given. Kinda hungry myself.
This island has it in for
That's up there. Even hungry, indeed. Find it didn't need perception and maximum essence. Have anything sus around here? Nothing sus. Come on. And the bow. And faster. I worked the knee. Huh? Time to get the cycling, maybe. Baby, get the cycling going instead. Something spot.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Want to scout some ruins. Any ruins here? Probably slower. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Long time no see. One moment. Or no, I haven't seen that today yet. There we go. The daily quest. Daily quest. Will we get a second one today? The Alabama game, yeah, and the code name Alabama. Will we get the daily quest too? Yesterday was twice. Yesterday was twice. Actually, the second one was already at the end, and I think I played more yesterday, so maybe not gonna hit the second one today. Maybe. The wood shelf to work on. Damn, is it the same one? It's still with that one. It's the Giga shelf, dude. The Giga shelf.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Something up there, maybe. Shall we check that? Probably. I think it may be for some quests, though. Not sure if I shoot it in. But why not? Oh. There's some enemies there. Well, actually, I didn't make it that far, I guess, there.
Unseen, unheard.
Seen and heard, brother.
Take your best shot.
Ah, shit, I see you there. Whoa, 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 relax. The bullying. Holy, okay, this guy does. This guy hurts, I say. It's like another playthrough of Automatas. Yes, you do it, do it. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gotta play some good games, huh? Was the healer there? It'd be nice to get that one out of the way. And the forager is on there. This guy here too.
Come and get me!
Alright, this guy. Can you finish him off, please? Nice. Alright, good. Good job. Jeez. Ah, he's down again. Good thing you guys slow. Is it? Ah, of course you here. That will do. One in pistol, yeah, you can. Pistol book? No, pistol book I don't. Actually, maybe. Pistol book might be. Yeah, pistol book you can. Yeah, the one of the pistol I did for a bit yesterday. Just for beams. So you can. The book is just the book is always offhand. That's probably, well, book and the shield, I guess, the only offhand only weapons there. I would assume. Get some healing. Fast travel here. Already got it. I already got it. Nice. Can do the dual pistol though. That would be dink. That would be dink. So we'll continue this way. Or there. Let's see what's there.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
We will. Yeah, there is this this stands here. Yeah, the Epic of User. Yeah, didn't I notice that? The lighthouse before that much.
You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
That was the fort, actually. Technically, even. Still the way there. Is it that one? Probably that one then, I guess. Someone do be using this then. Carry your journal on. Slim volume is warped and the water stained. A quick flip through its pages revealed that it was diligently updated for 70 years. Last entry dated to 2028, the year of Yota's return. Of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. Call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on the mirror's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. In the sun showers, and Nadaro, I presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was. She would choose the harpoon and spend the hot season away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is, then a healer, and stay always near to me. This is in the ripening wiki. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war, a parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands, so when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Anikitaka. So all the way to Hasongo, the sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war pirates, schemed to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. This is enough churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the land, but my girl is not disturbed. Night she leads the children in a performance of Ngati's Kraken dance, as taught us by the young women from Abaje Island. Made her bracelets and ankles from shells we collected on the beach together, so she wore her skirt herself. So near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, told Nara I was afraid. Strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine. How generous the gods. Is that one of you there? I found someone else's journal.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Karas, the old priest.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
There's
a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Do good, me. I can deal with that, no problems.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see the temple for
You will
myself.
let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
You're reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikara, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Perfekt, ambassador.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Alright, sure. Another leave, So we can do these then too. Other shops, you say? Let's see about that. Let's see. The super dungeon time. Electric lily seed, eh? Looking at it already.
Guess we're on the right track.
Let's see, yeah. Yes, the generators. Mechanical device can be activated with shock damage. And this probably some other damage, or also shock. Well, switch the booker though. I guess this one is charged though, alright. Broken but still charged. This one isn't though. Alright, we have this one. More burgers. Just some big temple.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Let's see, yeah. Check what's here then first. Skeletons.
Right behind you.
Uh-huh. That was a bit of a ultra paw. Way more skeletons. Poison immunity there. Ah, kill these guys with that. That's nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
The ancient vases, break them. Station if I see. Unlucky, unlucky. The outside time. Can't just sit and chill. Hudung, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. I wonder, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. But he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmkin knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. When Bodegun spoke, her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modegon, then, but Ednung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You'll find the path like treading fire, and every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Might be something important. Sending the gift basket. That's very nice of them. Oh, that's very nice of them. Didn't see the bulls hanging there.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
And good trap was there. Yeah, there was already one before. I need to look. Under the feet to see them. And that's gonna be a bunch. Still rocking. That's good, man. That is indeed impressive. I want to live until that age just to see, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 finally.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorps. Want to sneak or fight? Unseen, unheard.
How about both? Get him. It is still respectable. It is. It is. I turned 80 last year, and you already, like, you know, knowing how much it takes, you know, to get there. 88, and especially over 1900, it's insane, dude. A bunch of potions, I like that. Alright, they are here. Is there another passage here? Guess it kinda keeps going. One here. Kinda sus. That's the explosion galore. I kinda want that. Oh, well, shit. Couldn't get here anyway, alright. I wasted. Yeah, that's the jump path. That's butt chest. I wonder if I can get them from here. I mean, should be. Hölgy snúszia. Come on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't have enough range for this. Looks like they do. Got like different sensitivity when you start charging it. Can't reach me yet. Letter to Corlo, the ham. Can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, as I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was confident by its impermanence. In the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Okaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Lord, and not even your bright smile can set the cycle to rights. At the living lands, the vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. And now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and a master will need his harbingers at his side. If Avotnir returns, tell to him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you are still alive. Alexi. Let's not jump down there. Probably not here either. Shut the water goes out, everything goes alright.
Together, kid. We're nearly there.
Wait for it. Oh yeah, that was the dropper here. Take the pressure plate. Looks like it. Okay, don't want to stay close to this. Break it. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. Letters can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All letters can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with the humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the work of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Son, I didn't see the motivational speeches there. Booyagelo. Yeah, it do be quite the speedy animation indeed there. It is indeed quite fast. Oh wait, this is the way we need to go. Seems like it. The key to here.
You're not my brother.
How do you know?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can
Yeah,
help.
yeah, figure now.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Son. Can't let this kid die of version. Can you help him? Damn, son. Hey, we have the dream touch there now. The dream touch there. I like how they call it the one intellect option there. Right? Dream touch the heal. Alright, sure.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Expedition.
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Think we need to know.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Okay, what was there? Galloway, the god of the hunt, assassins pursue wilderness and predatory creatures that takes the form of a fur-clad hunter flanked by hunting dogs, giant cats, or other animal companions. Those who call upon Galloway favor the survival of the strong and the culling of the weak. I'll see. The else, what was this one? Oh yeah, the rebirth. Redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Found by the name of Wadewind, claimed to be a vessel of Eotus and went on rampage across the eastern reach. Eotus was destroyed but later rose again in the Denfire archipelago. Happened to him, that is a matter of speculation. The wheel of the cycle of reincarnation. A buried goddess of cyclical death churns departed souls through the process of cleansing and rebirth so they might live again. Beyond refers to the realm of the gods and the destination of departed souls who tarry for a time while they wait their incarnation into new lives.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible
there it is.
dreams. wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Speak to the
He'll be the
Oracle.
last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
At the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back there.
Right, yeah.
In
Got
case
those
we allow.
assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Hello, Sora. Speak to the Oracle. That will be nice. Oh, the loot getter. Like a cable there.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Sure we are. First the loot. History, the living lands. The living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? We'll concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rotai. We'll concede that this continent is real, so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. Believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no neighbor at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless, unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the the thickness of this place was lost with them. No more look here. Alright, so we can go down here. That was also a path down from here. I think the path continue. Wait, wasn't it? There, already recharged. Or there wasn't. Disarm this shit. No. Never lucky. Okay, maybe I'm tripping then. Fine. Thought there was some other way. Some health back. what's here. Very gundy, you know? Yeah. Time to start scrapping stuff then. The Gumby zone, the light one. Scale scrap. Spears scrap. Coming around shield probably also. What did they even upgrade for? Wasn't it actually one of the shields I upgraded or something? For one of the quests. Oh no, it was piece of armor upgraded, right? I remember now. That'll do for now. 1 second, be right back. There we go. Alright, back we go. Maybe some trappers here too. Visitor request. Gyodar, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for dear, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Lodwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
They seem kinda sus, those guys. Seeing good MKHP doing good. Okay, seems kinda sus. Alright, that thing. Yeah, that looks like.
Ready for anything.
That is the Oracle, I assume then.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Yep.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
The early figures in Eutasian scripture. Avowed.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But
The acquisition?
perhaps there is hope. You have read the book of verses,
Shots fired.
and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
I see what I see. Oh, you got some paradox enjoyers there. I see, I see. Just on some Unreal Engine games and to get the warm the house up. Well, this one actually doesn't warm it that much. Just start some Stalker. You have that already. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Cold is good. Didn't sound like recently we had this conversation that like constantly being in like the cold is not really good. Don't remember exactly what was the bad part about it, but apparently not exactly that good. Tell you that I'm totally not enjoying though, being in the cold for long, which I am. Hence getting cold again. Well, actually I'm not in the hoodie though. Then getting complacent there. Got to get the hoodie for 5 minutes at a time, yeah. Yes, I guess. Get some gloves maybe. A little. Hands kinda cold, But we already passed that part of the year, you know, with gloves and everything at home. Guess not yet. Guess not yet. Heated blanket. I mean, the regular one will work actually while sitting. Like at night it's fine though. Like the small rooms are actually warm. Like they good, They good. It's just here in the big one. I also kind of feel they already started sometimes like toning down the heating because you know kind of getting warmer. So they kind of saving a little on that, you know, now that it's getting kind of warmer. To build this statue.
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra. And no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth. And I am returned to my god.
The PPG focus on the internet, what's good, what's bad? Well, I mean, that's good, but, you know, there are some people who actually know a thing or two about that, you know. And the fireplace in the middle of the living room, alright. That's where the reap Monka is. Oh yeah, imagine having some insulation. Imagine. In many places people don't really bother with that too much, not gonna lie.
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
The Bob Ross on steroids there, yeah.
Many, yes.
It's
Some
Vivek,
that
yeah, in the
inspired
way,
awe,
in the way.
others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go. Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Wish it had been you, huh?
God help me. I do.
Why haven't you died yet? There's questions there.
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
You've just talked to you.
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear.
Must be annoying.
But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So Do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore.
How will you tell me all this?
Because you are my brother. And I want someone to know. I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
Galawains, eh? I don't even know if we are one, though.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
I believe they cared in their way.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
No, so no. Actually, as I mentioned, like the first, well, second I haven't played, in the first game, like I don't remember like at all almost. Which is surprising because I did really like it after like initial kind of struggle to get into it. Then I really did like it, but I don't remember shit.
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
Sure, so sure. That was the Kith one. I was like anything that is not gods. Bro terraforming the so-called civilized people of Eora. Alright, humans have monitored dwarves, elves, and Narlands. Zalrips, ogres, and Odrus show sign of complex culture relations and not yet stable enough to consider them Kith. Alright. War against each other.
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts, and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
Hearing a voice.
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
And not my god, don't know what else it'd be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
The souls experts, damn son. The challenge runners.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now
No,
is the
again, we are
work
gonna.
of
Well,
immortal
you're
hands.
godlike, basically.
I pray that it is so.
You are godlike. That's your race, pretty much. No, si so, I see. All right. Yeah, I kind of forgot all that. Like, I remember like the ending was like the very epic stuff, but I don't remember, dude. It's kind of weird because like most of RPGs, I kind of remember at least, you know, like the main gist kind of and what like happened, like, you know, the big events, like the endings most of the time. But this, like, not at all whatsoever. Like the only thing that I like really remember was like one of the companions, like the I think actually was it actually Eotis one? No. Was it Galavane? The old guy that was like the Mega Fire, the Mega Fire Mage. That's the only one I remember, basically, out of the all of the game, pretty much. And maybe some like bits in the DLC, kinda. And that's it. And that's it. And the DLC on the DLCs I also did, huh? DLCs I also did, huh?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our
Yes, you do.
kind
So let's
came
see.
here
You don't
to
really
find
need to.
fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
But it sure probably is kind of nice, because they do be still like piling more and more lore on you here, like good amounts, you know. But you kind of like you can like switch decorations raises, sorta. But yeah, you kind of still the same, like the dang growth kind of guy, I guess. You just like pick the type and the severity, I guess, of the growth. You can go wooden. Can go wooden mode, but that like covers almost like whole face, so I didn't go with that one. I would say like not even summaries, I would say play even. Like if you like the old school RPGs though. don't want to go in like who or what. I mean, it could be a good start. You can just like start with this one, and if you like it, then just play other ones if you like the old school RPGs. Maybe this one actually will get you into the story, and then you will enjoy the games. Because First Pillars is kind of hard to get into like raw if you go from the outside. Like, took me a while to get into it. But then it was really good. Like, the writing and stuff is good. And I mean, I don't know, so far feels like this is also pretty good. Like, they did put the effort. Well, not to mention, you kind of like, if you have questions about who, you can always go with this stuff. And you know, at least a little bit. At least a little bit. At least a little bit of that. Gwydon's ancient society that vanished from Eora. They are remembered for their grand architecture and deep knowledge of soul manipulation. Left vast ruins and intricate machines all over the known world, but what became of them in the height of their power remains a mystery. Let's see, what did I say? The Avowed fish looks soy. Did you see, really? I think he looks alright. Reminds me actually of the guy who was doing like repairs on like in my apartment when we just got it. Kind of similar face structure.
Consider a child of Rimagond. Yoked to the Oryx's will, they are born already in decay. They are divine lepers, revered and reviled both. Their burdens are immeasurable, but they have been touched by the divine,
Yes, he looks, I see.
so their gifts are as well.
I haven't played the second one,
Only
so...
those like us can truly understand that balance. Its agonies and its ecstasies. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Riddick. Has he been kind of sus, I wonder?
The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Is the relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Lepers are godlikes? I mean, that kind of goes in many cultures. As we were talking about yesterday, right? Some sort of like mutations, some sort of like out of the norm things. Considered sort of saints and everything. Like, I'm not sure about like the global Slavic culture, but like, for example, like in the old Russian, there was also the people having like the Kaliki and everything. What else? There was another name. I got another name for that. I mean, yeah, like Kaliki Perihozhe, for example, in the Bogatyr fairy tales and everything. think like the Arabic cultures have like, well, I mean, I'm not sure if Dervish would consider kind of like not necessarily someone with some like mutations and leper and stuff, but like more kind of like, I guess, ascetic people who go Dervish.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Alright, sure.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Can't touch the devices. Come on, dude. At level 5, I'm good. Can we get this now? The Grimoire Master I am. Hell yeah. Now, let me see what else we should take. I need to get the better Grimoire. That would be nice. Get the snap I kinda do have. Oh yeah, the one mastering. That might be good too. Damage with the wands, 25, 40, 50%. 25 seems like a good increase. Later we'll see. And the bones. Fine, I'll get some London. No skills for you yet. What shall we take? The Mod 5 Hidden. Thinking about some decks maybe. Deception in for now seems kinda like already doing alright here. Get some decks, fine. But it does seem like the stamina and everything will be good to have too, but we'll see, we'll see. At least that kind of stat level not gonna help in dialogues and everything, so... Not sure if I'll commit much to that. Sargobis, has been some time since your last correspondence. I do hope that you are still well. Materials and spare equipment from my lab prove reliable. You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. Look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. Have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world. Knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I have had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now, the Oracle and the Visionary, titillating a tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly waiting your response, your friend Vitor. And good that I forgot to send this after the ride. Urask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargamis oversized animat a proper thrashing, if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Urask. Till next time, my friend. Losing their parts depends on your patron god. Depends on your patron god. Huh? It looks like some do be losing parts. Nice enough, nice. Feels good. Got all of them groceries too.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
I see, alright, sure. It still looks kinda sus, dude, huh? So all this stuff gets charged now. He wants to put the relic in there, and then gonna get a little bit of resurrection there going or something for the statue. Ah, the Sundays all stores closed. I see, I see. The classic, the classic. Happens, happens. You hear everything is like 24/7. I like it. I like it. There was nothing else here. Nothing else here. Alright. So we have this, but we also have that there. What's here?
The bridge is out, but it looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Alright, then your loot gear. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Uhesiza Yezuha Aluyede Zerageda Migali Hed Sayapai and Vitan. Kagidi Yulgapa Pubi. Not the Pubi. On the vertical. I wonder if you realign that a bit. This one seems like it needs some charging.
You take lead.
Spider-Mons. Oh, behind already. Poison. Poison keeps ticking. I wouldn't actually tick that hard. Okay, poison actually can tick you all the way. But then it cleansed. Alright, I see. A life in this cavity is a pangram. Should the name pangram onto anyone with even a passing knowledge of animancy, and you could find yourself in for a very long discussion. Publicly reviled but privately lauded as a hero and genius, Pangram's history is at turns revolutionary, horrific, and mysterious. Pangram was fascinated, some might say obsessed, with the concept of animancy, consumed his life as he dedicated everything to understand it. Frequently traveled to Erglanfath and the Deerwood to visit the Engwitten ruins. There, he would take notes and make sketches, bringing anything back with him that he could to help him unlock the mysteries. The years of study, Pangram has reached the point where he could no longer conduct research on his own, and he took an assistant, Helig of Thane. Soon, Helig was making trips to Erglanfath in Pangram's stead, gathering knowledge while Pangram stayed behind to experiment. This partnership quickly bore fruit, and Pangram made a breakthrough, one that would irrevocably change his life and the general attitude about animancy forever. Specifics of his experimentation will never truly be known. The rumors and stories that still circulate tell that he had sent out inquiries asking for live subjects for help with the dangerous experiment that might change their life or might end it. Those who were already dying were especially encouraged to apply. Response was overwhelming, and Pangram had his pick of numerous willing bodies. That is when he had his breakthrough, discovered a way to fix his soul and anchoring it to its body so it couldn't leave at death. He had discovered eternal life. A research and life's work resulted in the greatest single discovery that animancy could hope for. His findings were published and quickly spread through Vailea and beyond them. While some groups, the Woodican Church, for example, decried his work as nothing more than blasphemy and heresy, many put it to practice. Everyone wanted the chance at immortality, but everything comes with a cost. It quickly became apparent that simply restraining the soul while keeping the person technically alive was doing nothing for the body, which continued to decay, devolving and warping the soul now trapped inside it. Creatures it created were dangerous, carnivorous beasts that killed brutally and indiscriminately. The backlash was ruthless. The practice of Pangram's discoveries was outlawed. His works were collected and burned, and he and Helig were branded heretics and hunted and chased from town to town until Pangram simply vanished. Helig was tracked down, captured, and brought to trial for the atrocities committed against Vailea and its people. Trial was barely more than a formality to bring charges against him, as everyone knew of what hand he had played in the disaster. He was sent to prison for years, but eventually released once public outrage died down. Not long after his parole, he disappeared as well. Occasionally talk surfaces that a copy of Pangram's theorems had been found, untouched by the purging flames that destroyed his brothers. These rumors seldom end up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed, sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. They offer gold, jewels, status, anything they can to entice adventurers to help them achieve their goals. But there are those who would give anything a chance at immortality and even become a monster. The Animancy statue schematic. Drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. Essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. So that's where the splinter comes into play, probably. To use the essence to animate the statue. Notation prayer. The sun shall break through darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice, all ye who dwelleth in the shadows, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end, the spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant life, radiant light, radiant life, and thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory, the rays of his countenance bathe in the world, bringing an end to the night, ushering in the day. Kneel before him and wonder at his benevolence, feel the warmth of his radiant presence. If thou art broken, he shall make thee whole. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee to the light. If thou art sinful, thou shalt be reborn. If thou art cold, his warmth shall bolster thee. How canst I, so lowly and worn, speak words of proper adulation? Thine eyes, whose gaze sees the sin in me, yet still shows love. Thine hands, whose grip pulls me out of darkness. Thine ears, listening to my every prayer. Thine heart, bringest the dawn, bright as the dawn, giving me warmth when I am raw. Thou thus, light of spring, son of the world, and thou givest me life and purpose. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he had seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world, and nothing is hidden from his sight. If thou dost thy work in the dark, if thou wouldst keep thine actions hidden, thou shalt be burned in the sun of the new dawn. They come soon, prepare for the dawn, and nothing is hidden from his reach. The Deerwood too. Proliferation of animancy, and they're just dropping the hints on about what's about to happen here. Looks like animancy outlawed while under Aether rule was technically no longer taboo after Hadred's rebellion. Academics began to study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academics actively researching the field both in the Deerwood and the Valian republics, even though no significant results had been discovered. A tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704 AI. A Nubancer working in Bale Reach accidentally shattered the souls of about 1,000 volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob. But neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Brackenbury as their new home of operations. Okay, some at least like names and everything that are kind of familiar. While there were still a few breakthroughs and the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals or organizations. The 737 AI, some animancers desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research entered the forbidden ruins of Airglanfot. To further their research, they discovered some such sites and strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to probe the devices for further insight. Even with continued research, they are unable to tell quite what they have discovered. Eventually, they were found out by the Glanfadens, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The wooden authorities, in order to maintain the treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glanfaden tradition. This led the Duke to make an additional proclamation. The study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Glanfaden sites would be punishable by death. Oh, this sounds familiar, kinda. The 780 AI, in order to solidify relations again with the Glanfadens, the Deerwooden government allowed some animancers to begin training and experimenting in conjunction with the Glanfaden mine hunters. Tyranny, no, I haven't. Kinda planned, but I haven't. I have it, but I haven't played yet. Their native ciphers. It's an exchange of information. Animancers documented the secrets of the mine hunters' powers. Mine hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glanfaden had seen before. Ciphers, no longer wary of the Animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Glanfadens to give some Animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glanfadens practiced. The Adamfoths of the Glanfaden tribes opened the training grounds to the Animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the Glanfadens were seen as a breakthrough in relations between the Deerwood and Airglanfad. Over the next 8 years, Animancers' research would continue unimpeded, and with the exception of some minor squabbles, there has been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years since. There's awesome stuff. I see. Oh, gotta get to that. Alright, they do be dropping some bossy hints on
Ready, aim.
What the golden boy is doing there. The Odals of Lidgroth. A copy of this work appears to have been a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. Gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we have learned with their divine lays. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it's cut away. To the gods, fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not. The trees of Erglanfad possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time they'll bear a sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Might it be possible then to graft a science soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? And the souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce, they'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. Grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit, invisible, unstoppable, eternal. Now do you have this here too, brother? A very saucy golden guy. Reading some interesting shit.
Coming in hot.
Cosmetic.
Here it comes.
What about these even fucking do, really? This one.
Stand back.
I got through that most importantly. The exotic Ulton, almost Ulton there. A well-worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thumb through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than the others. I was born and raised a Magronite, and the Magronite now I will stay. As a young man, I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. In so doing, I hope to know them each the better. Take what they had to teach and sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruit for my goddess to devour at the moment of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I penned this account of my visit once to a church of Whale, the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and revealed to you all I learned there. Challenge came first in finding adherents to Whale's doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through ancient ruins and ruined archives in search of the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten. But persistence is my goddess's first teaching, and find them I did. The Waylights' Nikitakan congregation was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, they were lounging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's Birth, sharing between them a bottle of arak and pipes packed with a white leaf and ripple sponge. Knew them for Waylights, not for any badge or robe or trinket they wore, not for their race or age, but for the ardor of their debate on the most benign of topics. Begged that they take me to their church and permit me to worship with them, and they laughed as one, their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They acquiesced when I told them of my quest, and then invited me to sit and share their drink. I did, and as the arak burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their pews, they said, the blue sky their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All of creation sits within its bounds. This morning near midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. "Where do you go now?" I asked. "To worship," they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at last I would have my lesson from them. Climbed the many steps of Nikitaka and arrived at last in Sacred Stair. "Where is your temple?" I asked, and in response they whooped like children, rushing past me in squall of smoke and laughter. Followed as best I could, though I had wet my good slippers in the stream and could hardly keep my feet on the boss slick stones, and we surged soggy-footed and hollering into the Temple of Gaon. To worship, they cried. We shot past dawn stars, bent in praise of their macabre god, laughing all the while, and came to stand before a leafless tree whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. Had nary a moment to catch my breath before the Waylights were clambering onto the great tree's branches. Young Mel pulled me up with the one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priests have gone, screeched and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds, our smiles wide and eyes alight with the rock and lantern fire. The Butteroo came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a while longer, but alas, I could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whispers of my goddess in my ear. Took again to the road in search of churches, but I must admit, even ever after, I longed always after for that tree. For the booze and stuff, probably. Bakbaku. Greater elements. Ooh, isn't the better now? Fireball, Blizzard, and Crackling Boulder. Right, that's the better shit now already. Ah, this one is a unique one though. But honestly, I like that. Fine. Use spells. What was the fourth one there? Bristling Frost. Protective Frost that increases damage reduction, deals Frost accumulation to the enemy melee attackers. Alright, let's see. True stories from the Living Lands. We have this one. Of before. And the trolleys and stuff. This one maybe not. An old library here. Then this tome is dense and spiry, and it advances across the page at a sprint as if the afterspan had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. The abuse ensorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. There it is, still laying. Come on. Why are you lying? Totally didn't disintegrate there. History Living Lands 3, a Glossolalia. The third one I don't think I had. Okay, just like gonna be like a lot of Mega reading this way. Gotta get it one at a time. And not so fast. In smaller bursts. That's where we're burning, right? Wait a second. Ooh. Ah, there you are. Well, let's probably see you can shoot it down. But if you shoot it down, I guess it kind of activates you, right? So... yeah, it does activate. Brother. Probably shouldn't stay there. It keeps hitting both of us. Both electrify there. Come get close.
Years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Even more. A lot of enemies there. Sienna's Fireball will perform, I guess.
Quiet as the depths.
Ah, the water beetles there too. then I can get behind. Oh, hello. That's actually nice that you come in here. Really nice of you. Not bad. Heal. Get the healer out. Ah, shooty guy. Oh, I was healing there already. Come on, dude. He's decided to attack me all of a sudden. Ari. Fine. But it actually blizzarded all of them there. That was a really effective one. Oh, yeah, okay. That was a bit ballsy, I guess. Kill him. Oh shit, the heal's there. I still didn't kill him there. Dude. I need to get the healer out. This guy. There we go. Okay. Get him.
I was just getting warmed up.
Blizzard seems pretty strong. I like that. Have the Dinker spells going in now, So we need to go. Not yet. It's gonna end up there anyway. Share the loot. And you go up there and then drop down, probably. Somewhere up. It's kind of far. Seems like you can do it in reverse there. We need some abilities and stuff here. Oh, fine, let's see.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. Sleeping of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another in our whole life to youth as the Dawn Trader. The Dawn Trader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Youths, have mercy on our souls. What was that for? Seems kind of sus here.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
That one closed.
You take lead.
Gotta get in. Come on, doing it. Notice it late. Something good there. This one is the charge. Okay, I see. Can actually do it this way. Okay, that works. Sure if it's that worth though.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
There should be another one. I'm grabbing it yet. Totally not as easy. There's something we can do to unlock it here. And the second one going. You can see here. Because behind this one, most likely. How did we get there? You lot been alone. How are we doing? I like it, I like it. Oh, wait a second, maybe here. Oh, there is a passage here. I do like it. There it is. There's the one.
Good eyes. There must have been something.
Surely there. Wait. Runs like shit? Oh? Dude, it's like runs on my PC like smoother than probably like any recent AAA release, dude. Huh? I do have crashes every once in a while. Noticeable lag? Like no problems, I don't know, man. Absolutely zero. They fix performance? I mean, I don't know. No patches since release at least, looks like, so... I do have crashes every once in a while. Like once per 2 and something hours. Like technically there should be one soon probably. I would expect one. So maybe some sort of RAM leak or something. But yeah, I have like absolute zero performance issues. Outside of crashes, not at all. And the writing, nah, I haven't seen. The only like Californian, I guess, thing you can say was the yikes in one of the dialogue answers. Other than that, I think everything was pretty good. Man, what's with this one though? Want to go there? Maybe after the relic, or we'll get the entrance there. I think there should be something you can do. If you open it. Yeah, fine, whatever. Let's go. Time to fight.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Take your best shot.
Yeah, some skillies and stuff. You unlock the door gift for me now. Come on. Gather around, boys. Get him. Oh shit, there's more. Shouldn't waste everything. Nope. Shooting, boys. Hello, godless executioner. Nice going ham. Oh shit, someone still. Fuck. Not interrupted. Oh, you also have the fucking skeleton priest, dude. He's alive. Okay, he's dead. Holy. Come on, alright, that's a lot of stuff there. Gothic than Skyrim? How so? How so? Actually fine. Oh wait. I'll wait for it.
No one said anything.
There's the bar door, I guess. Story of the Living Lens for redacted. Page this. A book has been painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and the note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled, "How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of the godless language. I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win, no more." Note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. Compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaizo with the script on the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. Be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. That amendment follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the reduction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Use, could that mean God? Yeah, the density of the world, yeah, that is true. You play solo? Not sure. I still haven't like checked really if I can even send the guy out. Don't think I've seen the option yet, really. But I haven't really looked into it, so... Oh, hello. Oh, can we just, like, remove some of them here before they even get in? Nice. That is good, huh? Even though it doesn't really seem like it. Shouldn't really use this now. It also hurts the skellies after all. Technically, if these remain open, you can just cheese that shit. Just like kite them in. There'll be no problems probably.
A false idol. It waits.
Sure, sure.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Take it slow. Get the cooldowns. Save the mana. Skilly archers. Cast it. Now have a good stun build up. Ah, here it comes. Oh, okay, that's fine. Healing priest, fuck off. Holy is healing him hard.
On my last legs. Back on my feet.
Could be in. The aggro range still. Okay, I'm out.
I need a minute.
Shit, more spawned. Okay, we lost him. We lost him. Good. Now the plebs. The plebs might be scarier than the rest, though. Сейчас. Скоро закончим. Ah. Come on, dude. What was that? Come on. More action shit. I mean, the more action shit doesn't really take away from the RPG part, though. I would say, not necessarily. Ah, come on. Try to kite them more there. Point is the charge on them until I upgrade the charge, I guess. And the shieldy guys, it's good, huh? Good. I can get the priest whenever he comes, huh? This one. Come on, no stun. Lost faster. Second wind. Come on. I thought they spawned only when you kill him. Why are they so early? Why are they there so early? Ari?
False idol.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Charge. Oh, yeah, he's shielding while still climbing. Will you jump? Ah, you will.
Let me catch my breath.
No. Fucking priest. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead again.
On your right.
Archers. Here they come again. Alright, good, huh?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That was a dink one with a great sword. I will check that. Sure, gotta use that, but especially since I already invested in the one passives. And more loot gear. A nice portable. Got the big ones. Feels good. Alright, nice. That was good. That was a nice fight, dude. Fighting is a very poor